This town is
How do you do?
Council seat of House Loud.
How do you do? Take a delve into the esoteric literature sometime. Have you read the 36 Lessons of Vivek? Interesting outfit. You might get caught dead in it.
Are you here to discuss your orders? We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard of a fellow in Aldrun named Hasur Zainsubani, an Ashlander who left the Wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes. Find out what Zainsubani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then report back to me. Hasur Zainsubani is an Ashlander who left the Wastes to become a wealthy trader in Aldrun. I'm not sure where to find him, but I'd try the Aldskar Inn in Aldrun first. That's a more respectable place than the Rat in the Pot or the Council Club. I don't know much about the Ashlanders. Most people say they are murderous savages, but most people are idiots. I know they hate their settled Dunmer cousins almost as much as they hate Westerners. They must be tough to live in the Ashlands. I don't think Outlanders can become members of the tribes. I don't know why anyone would want to. Are you ready for your orders? Or is there some... Nice to have a Nerevarine in our pocket. Just in case. Find out what Zainsubani likes and get him a gift.
Yes.
How are you?
Where would you like to go?
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
I am Hasur Zainsubani. May you bless and be blessed.
That gal looks familiar.
How do you
Pleased
do,
to meet you.
Cyrodiil?
I'm Codus Colonus, bookseller. Welcome to Aldrun. What can I do for you? Yes, the Ashlander trader, a bibliophile. Likes poetry. I have a few such volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind, Ashland Hymns, The Five Far Stars, around here somewhere.
Greetings and salutations.
Yes, what is your business with me? I see. You wish to learn of Ashlanders from me, and what is it that you wish to learn? A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate and aware of the other's wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risks, for the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. This is a gift for me. I am amazed. A copy of Words of the Wind, the words of the Blessed Mothers. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult? There is too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. But most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among the Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nerevarine cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nerevarine cult is their hatred of foreigners. They worship the great Ashkan and Hortator, Nerevar moon and star, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth-Ur and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Others Ashlander's tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarin prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. I have heard it said that prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple and restore the true worships of the ancestors. It is a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but it is thought but a silly ancient legend, and little more, by many Ashlanders, myself included. I'm a trader. I know the Ashlands, their people and their ways. I know what they will buy and sell, and what will bring good money here among the settled people. I am too old to travel now, to risk the beasts and bitter blights of the wastes. Now I sit here warm and savor my imported Cyrodiilic brandy, while my adventurous son, Hanat Zainsubani, assists me in my trade, seeking out sources of fine ebony and fetching them at fine prices. I wonder at my son. He has been so long away without a word to his father. Surely he wishes me to die of worry, so he may inherit this fine brandy. He has proposed to chart the rarely visited ancient underground complex at Mamea, west of Red Mountain. If you should chance to see him in your travels, chide him and tell him an old man longs for news of his son and heir.
I'm waiting.
Hail, friend.
I don't believe I've seen her with such a grand outfit in some time.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Tanar Lurvi, Enchanter Service. Welcome to Aldrun. What can I do for you?
Are you here to discuss your orders? Thanks for your report. But keep Zainsubani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshilaku camp to speak with Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa. But before you go, I think it may be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me. So you could satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? At first I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now, I don't know what to think, but I'm sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So, Zainsubani says Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa at Urshilaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult. So I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses, and pick up essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Before you go to Urshilaku camp, see Samutis Vunis and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. I've asked them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you, courtesy of the Emperor. In particular, you'll want the cure potions. I hear the blight is very bad up north, and use the divine intervention scroll if you find you're in over your head.
How do you do, Cyrodiil?
As I said, go to
How do you
Urshilaku
do,
camp to speak
Cyrodiil?
with Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they should be able to judge whether you might be the Nerevarine. When you've spoken with them, report back to me.
Stay gone.
Blessings to you. I've been working strenuously to copy and sort these texts. Do you have any more for me?
How are you?
Why, walk. Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Welcome to Flauhad, stranger. I'm Bellini Salavel, Flauhad's shipmaster, at your service. What's your destination? Or... Come rain
How do you
or
do,
storm, I'm
Dunmer?
ready to sail. Welcome to Narmok, Outlander. It's small but dumpy.
Interesting outfit. You might get caught dead in it.
You will die here! You will die here! Weakling!
How do you
You
do,
come to
Dunmer?
talk. Then talk, Outlander. You want to speak to Sulmatul. You want to speak to Nibani Maisa. Have they sent for you? I have not heard of this, so go and find some other who has.
Finally, something interesting.
And give you things we would throw away, or give to our guar. Come closer. Let me see you. Huh. What do you want?
Greetings and salutations.
You come to talk? Then talk, Outlander. You want to speak to Sulmatul. You want to speak to Nibani Maisa. Have they sent for you? I have not heard of this, so go and find some other who has. This is not a matter for idle talk with strangers. Why should I trust you, Outlander? You're too kind. Very well, this is suitable. What does an Outlander have to say to an Urshilaku of the Nerevarin prophecy? I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine, and you wish to speak to Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa. You do not look like the Nerevarine, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle. I tell you, go speak with Zabamund in his yurt. He is a Gulakan, Sulmatul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sulmatul. May honor be heaped on your name, Outlander. May you carry fire in your heart and wind in your hair, Outlander.
Talk, Outlander. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa speak to you about these things? Who are you, that we should trust you? Yes, a gift of 200 gold coins. That is an earnest proof of your respect. Yes, I believe you should speak to our Ashkan. Perhaps he will be angry with me. but I think I can bear that. Go to the Ashkan's yurt and speak with Sul-Matul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. And so, my champion Zabamund has sent you to talk with me about the Nerevarine prophecies. Then go ahead, talk. I am very curious. You think you fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine. No Outlander may join the Nerevarine cult. If you were a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps. I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as a clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nibani Maisa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Urshilaku burial caverns and fetch me Sul-Senepul's bone-biter bow. Sul-Senepul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone-mold long bow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as a clan friend. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp, a north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow and return to prove your worthiness.
How do you do, Dunmer?
So, Outlander, have you completed the initiation rite?
You come to talk? Then talk, Outlander. I will hear your... Welcome, Outlander. I have a few humble items to offer for sale. Or perhaps there is something you wish to discuss. I congratulate you on gaining Zabamund's help. Now, was there something you wanted to buy?
How do you do, Breton?
Welcome, friend.
So your name is? And you're new? It's good to see.
I'm Hasvat, drill master for the Fighters Guild.
Do you...
I offer training to the
Well-
public, and at a considerable discount to members of the guild.
Do you have a... Good to see.
Hello. Was there something further you wanted to ask?
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do?
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equalizer?
Can you ask your question
Welcome.
quickly? I must be going.
Welcome, adventurer. Look.
How do you do,
Welcome,
Dunmer?
my child. Faction members only. You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first? Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers or sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body. If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with a master or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. Still want to join? Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimages of the 7 graces. Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimage sites are. After you have completed these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of Ghostgate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last. With an outfit like that, you must be doing very well for yourself. Can I help you?
Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlalu. How can I serve you? Hello, friend. I'm Tellis Salvani. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'll be happy to answer it. Or try, anyway. And if it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine, too. What can I do for you?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
You're a new face. So what can I tell you?
So, your name is? And you're new here in Balmora? Well, my name is Larara O'Main, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now. And if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know.
Greetings
3
and
blessings to
salutations.
you, Outlander.
How are you?
Yes, you've been quite helpful, and if there's more you want to know, please ask.
Step right up, Outlander.
Welcome to Balmora, council seat of House Hlalu. How can I serve you?
Hail, friend.
Welcome to all.
What do you want?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Hello. My name is Vala Catrasa.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
What is... Welcome to Aldrin. New here? If so, I can tell you what services are available and where.
Hello.
What is this? I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you?
What is it, sister? How do you do, Dunmer?
You fucking child!
you're going to get it. Now you're going to get it.
While you can.
Boom.
Finally, something interesting. Hold still, coward.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
Hold still, coward. You will die here!
You don't deserve to live. Now you're going to get it.
Hold still, coward. Die!
You don't want to see me angry. Greetings and salutations.
Why should I speak with you, Bosmer?
Run while you can.
You fight like a child. Give up! You are a fool to fight me!
interesting outfit. You might get caught dead in it. Now you're going to get it.
You grow weak.
You don't want to see me angry.
You will bring me great honor.
Now you're going to get it. You should run now.
Please, be careful. Strike while you can! Give up! Give up!
You should
Our
run
blood
now.
is made for fighting. Hold still, coward.
You should run now.
You are a fool.
You don't deserve to live.
Your blood is made for fighting.
This is going to be fun.
Finally, something interesting.
So, Outlander, have you completed the initiation rite? This is my father's bone-biter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Urshilaku bed. But do not harm other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nibani Maisa shall examine you and test you against the Nerevarin prophecies. Now that you are a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are the Nerevarine. You are an outlander, but the Nerevarine comes to drive all outlanders from Morrowind. How could an outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with false gods. The godless outlanders steal our land and our dignity. The Nerevarine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no outlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and am proud to name you clan friend. But take care what you say and do in the name of the Nerevarine. Now go question Nibani Maisa, and learn all she can tell you.
Nibani Mesa will speak with you further concerning the Nerevarine prophecy.
How do you do?
So, they've told me of you, Outlander. Or shall I say, clan friend. You are hard-headed and ignorant, but perhaps it is not your fault. My Lord Ashkan says you will ask me about the Nerevarine prophecies. He also says I will test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. I must do as my Lord Ashkan says. So ask your questions, and I will test you. There are many Nerevarine prophecies, and they suggest many things. Aspect and uncertain parents. The moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses, the curse's bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things, if you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you are impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nerevarine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions, and I will answer. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy. But many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nerevarine. Legend says Indoril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. Rumors say that in the towns, mad cultists called Sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth-Ur has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps it is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nerevarine. Not necessarily a sign that you are the Nerevarine. Perhaps the time of the Nerevarine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean you have some part to play in the coming of the Nerevarine. Legend says Indoril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore this sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he has a magic ring marked with a moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think the moon and star is the mark of the Nerevarine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nerevarine. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nerevarine. It is called the Seven Curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know it, and I know no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows but is keeping it secret. Perhaps it is in one of those many books of your settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle, and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of the Stranger and the Seven Visions. Now, I have told you all I know. Go, think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost, the Seven Curses, and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear that the dissident priests of the temple study our Nerevarine prophecies and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books, and bring what you find to me. This is a strange dream indeed. The Sharmat Dagoth-Ur speaks to you in the voice of prophecy. He curses the three betrayers, the three false gods, Vivek, Almalexia, Sothasil. He calls you to drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. This is a very strong dream, very cunning, a dream to stir hearts. This is a very good lie. He called you Nerevar, and the dream of the Nerevarine is very strong and very dangerous for you and for all my people.
How do you do?
Sometimes I'm truly mystified by some of these books. Do you have any more that need sorted? These Dwemer schematics are so detailed, it could be possible to build some of them. Just my conjecture.
So careless, these creatures.
It's always a pleasure, Elios. Do you have any more literature for me to transcribe?
Hail, friend.
Are you here to discuss your orders? You've spoken with Sulmatuul and Nibani Maisa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to the idea. Let me try to get word to Mera Milo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment for you. Do you think you're ready? Don't get overconfident. But it so happens that I agree. You're ready. But just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't get cocky. I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Gnar Mok, hunting smugglers with Sixth House connections. They found a Sixth House base, a Sixth House shrine, and a Sixth House priest named Dagoth Garrus. Speak to Champion Raisa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the Sixth House base. Your orders: find that Sixth House base, kill Dagoth Garrus, and bring me a full report on the Sixth House base. Champion Raisa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth says a patrol found a Sixth House base in a cave the locals call Ilunibi. However, the one trooper who escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists, and something about a powerful Sixth House priest called Dagoth Garrus. But go talk to Raisa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll have all the details. I don't know much about it. I've never seen a case myself. You can get it from contact with the Red Mountain monsters they call corpus beasts. I think it's like a blight disease, only worse. It usually drives victims mad and causes terrible, deformed growths on the body. I'll check my informants and find out how to cure it. In the meantime, just follow your orders. I don't know what else to do. Go talk to...
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
How do you do, Cyrodiil?
Caius Cosades sent you, didn't he? He says, I'm Raisapulia, champion of the Legion garrison here at Buckmoth Legion Fort, and you're them. Caius Cosades sent you, didn't he? Caius says you're the one to handle this 6th house base near Narmak. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it Ilunabi. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmak. They fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts, corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. Then they ran into a half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared, so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in the flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him, and he didn't respond to questions, just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. That's what the dead trooper called the sea caverns where he found the 6th house base. It's not on our maps, and no one here has heard of it. Maybe the locals in Narmak can tell you where to find it, or you may have to search for it yourself. Narmak is an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of Caldera and Aldrun. Here, let me mark it on your map. There is no marked route to Narmak from Aldrun. It's no easy trip. Our patrols take the Balmora Road. At the Nisus Balmora Aldrun signpost, go south, then immediately west on a side road to Druleen Fallen's cottage. Then head cross-country west to the coast, with the old Dunmer stronghold at Andasreth as a landmark. When you hit the coast, turn south. Follow the coast, wading around headlands when necessary. Pass a shipwreck. When the coast levels out and turns from barren rock to green swamp, you're in the Bitter Coast region. Keep south, with the water on your left, until you see Narmak, an island just off the coast. There's a crude plank bridge through some rocks to the island itself. It's a rough place, popular with adventurers, smugglers, and outlaws, but maybe someone in Narmak can tell you how to find the Ilunabi sea caverns. I've heard of corpus disease before, but never seen it. The trooper's flesh was swollen and covered with growths. His bones twisted and lost their shape. He spoke to himself, as if in a dream. We didn't recognize him at first, except for his clothing and armor. The fort chaplain tried spells and potions, but couldn't cure the disease. He died soon after he reached the fort. Didn't realize how fast corpus kills. It sure wasn't pretty. The troops seem shaken. I'm a little worried myself, to tell the truth. Hello. Did you want to talk some more about the 6th house base in near Narmak?
I don't believe I've seen anyone with such a grand outfit in some time. Can I help you? What do you want?
I don't know you.
Let's get the...
Greetings and
Ravir
salutations.
knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons. Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
Greetings and salutations.
That's one ugly outfit.
Ravir knows why you are here. You want to buy Ravir's famous Daedric weapons.
How do you
Come
do,
back when you have
Cyrodiil?
stolen the snow hair boots from Atronchol Firemane's house. Rifskald Whalebane has the key. Talk to Rivskald and try to get him to give you the key. That way you don't even have to pick the lock on the door. If you have a price on your head, there are a few... You seem like very good company.
How do you do,
Happy to
Dunmer?
help. What's your problem?
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Care for those homes.
Is there something I can tell your friends about this
What is
place?
it, traveler? What do you seek?
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
How do you do, Cyrodiil?
Welcome to Old Ebonheart, citizen.
Good tidings, friend.
This is too easy.
How do you do?
How does it feel to know death?
Tell your friends about this place. Is there something I can do for you?
Tidings
Peace,
and good wishes
day.
to you.
I am Namalvo Erendi, public... Our doors are always open.
How do you
come
do,
back when you have
Cyrodiil?
stolen the snow hair boots from 8. You have the snow hair boots. That's excellent. Will you give them to me? Thank you. There were a couple of twists and turns, huh? The house wasn't as empty as I had said. Always expect the unexpected. You did well. Here's 2 potions of sweet little lies. Drinking them will make you a real charmer. Let me know when you're ready for new jobs. Do you feel like crashing a fancy dinner party and stealing from the filthy rich? I want you to steal a deed to a sailboat. Ruma Sonix is a noblewoman who lives in her manor in the west side of town. She's throwing a lavish birthday party for her friends and family. Now, a little bird told me that her friends have commissioned a sailboat to be built for her as a birthday present. They are bringing the deed to the boat with them. I want you to steal that paper for me so I can edit it a little. Much easier than stealing the actual boat, no? I know what you're thinking. How are you supposed to get in? Lucky for you, I've got a forged invitation here. Just be your own charming self and you'll fit right in. Socialize with the guests, find out where the deed is, and bring it to me. One more thing. Ruma Soenix is paranoid of thieves, so expect the security to be tough. I'm sure all the guests will be searched to make sure they aren't carrying lockpicks. Here are some special thieves' tools for you to use on this job. They work like a regular lockpick or a probe would, but are crafted to look like innocent pieces of silverware. Pretty clever, huh? If you need more of them, ask your Golf. Have fun at the party, lassie.
Finally, something interesting.
The Nine and the Empire. Greetings.
How do you do, Cyrodiil?
Excuse me, miss. This is a private party. Are you a guest of Miss Sonic's? Do you have an invitation? Very good, miss. Before I let you in, however, I must search you just in case you are carrying any unwanted items. Thank you, I appreciate your cooperation. Humph, what's this? You're bringing your own cutlery to the party? How charmingly eccentric of you. Yup, that's it. I didn't find anything suspicious. You're clear. Let me get the door for you, miss. Enjoy the party.
Pudding.
How do you do, Redguard?
If you want a drink, talk to Ruma's butler, Ninenfell. She's setting the dinner table on the second floor. I wish she'd hurry up. I'm getting hungry. I'm Mara Jade, a retired teacher. Nice to see you, friend.
I don't think we've met before. I'm Alanward. Nice to meet you, miss. My name is Alanward Langcarl. I'm a childhood friend of Ruma's, and if all goes as I have planned, I'll be her fiancé one of these days.
Good party, huh? First things first. The sailboat's supposed to be a gift to Ruma from all of her friends. You haven't chipped in yet, have you? HMPHH. What did you get her? Flowers or something? What a great friend you are. Thranger's the name. I'm a business mayor and a longtime friend to the Sonix family.
I don't think we've met before. I'm Asfulbo Sonix. Did you only just get here? I'm Asfulbo Sonix, Ruma's older brother. Our family is originally from Leawin. Before I answer your question, can I first ask you one? Where exactly do you know Ruma from? Oh, business. What sort of business? Wailing, are you making fun of me? Now I know better than to ask you questions, and I don't feel like answering any of yours either. Saying this does not make it true.
You're a little late to the party, aren't you? I'm Fulminia Prashian. I work as a lady-in-waiting in Castle Leawin.
Where did I put that?
How do you do?
We've not met before, have we? I am Lorimanway. How do you do? I must say you're a welcome change to that uncle of rumours. I've never met a man so gloomy and drunk at the same time. He was no fun at all. Laura Minway, charmed, I'm sure. Oh, I'm just a very, very rich heiress from a noble family. I know rumour from those circles.
Greetings to you, Bosmer. They call me Laughs with Emperor, and they call him Pelagius. I'm an entertainer in service of her ladyship, and he's, well, a rat. Vermilius Vendici has a splendid collection of weapons and equipment in his manor in Andathrin. The man himself is in Cyrodiil at the moment, unfortunately. Greetings. If that creature visits again, I think I'll have choice words to say. Good tidings, friend. Vermilius Vendici has a splendid collection of weapons and equipment.
Pardon me, miss, but it is common courtesy to greet your hostess before getting a drink. Come back to me after you've exchanged pleasantries with Miss Sonnets. I shall have a drink ready for you then.
Oh, don't mind me. Hiccup. I just came up here to be alone for a moment. I'm all out of drink and I got tired of the young people downstairs. Uncle Severianus Sonix is my name, but you can call me Uncle Savvy. I'm the black Hiccup, sheep of the family. Don't, Hiccup, talk about sailing. It's making me seasick. That won't do. That's much too sweet, Ugh, no thanks. You have a bottle of the good stuff. Hiccup. Could I take a sip? Bottoms, Hiccup, up, dab. Des... Hiccup. Thank you. Hiccup. Whoa! I feel like running all of a sudden. Let's get this party started. Eating Hiccup. Fun Uncle Savvy is here. Hiccup.
Greetings and salutations.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Blessings to you. I've been working strenuously to copy and sort these texts. Do you have any more for me?
Hello.
It's a scribby trickle.
Now there's a deed to a sailboat that's... You have the deed. Now, can you give it to me? Excellent work. You're quite a suave scoundrel, aren't you? Now let's take a closer look at the deed. Yes, I'll just cross out the name of the previous owner like so, and transfer the ownership to me. Done. Now, we do have one problem remaining, though. Yes, the name of the boat. I don't think I like its current name, the Adamant. I was thinking something along the lines of the Empress's Revenge or the Empress's Honor, but I'm not quite sure. Which one do you prefer? Reminds you of honor among thieves, I'd wager. I like it too. A thief without honor is like a navigator without a compass, lost in the sea with no destination, doomed to perish. But there's a catch, isn't there? How is one supposed to know which deed is the honorable one? We have our code, yes, but the written word is black and white when the real world is gray. Oh, you should probably just ignore what I'm saying. I don't think an old sea dog like myself can teach you anything that you wouldn't already know. It's just, I have been thinking about my future and the future of the guild. I know I look old, lassie, but for the first time in my life I also feel old. And now that you've helped me to get a boat of my own, I might finally retire, sail off into the sunset and leave the guild hall to Morrowind. Hold on, I'm not gone just yet. First of all, here's your reward for the job. A saber and a gentleman's dueling shirt. An instrument of revenge and a raiment of honor, if you will. May they serve you as well as they did me in my youth. Be mindful how you use them, and I haven't run out of jobs for you. How about it? One last job from old Cap'n Fentis. I've learned that a Nibnese silk merchant is coming to town. That means there's silk thieving to be done. The silk merchant's name is Carandia Corux. I've heard a rumor that she's coming to Old Ebonheart for a business meeting, and that she's bringing with her a large collection of samples of the finest moth silk imaginable. This is too good an opportunity to pass, yes? I want you to steal all the bolts of moth silk you can from her. I suggest you be the first person to meet her when she arrives. Try to win her confidence and find out where she'll be staying during her visit. Then you can break into her room and steal the moth silk when she's not there. She'll be arriving in our town by carriage. Go to the main gates and look for her there.
Is there something you need? If you want cheap thrills, you're in the right part of town. What's your rank?
How's the Nibnese silk merchant job progressing?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
How do you
Oh,
do,
please.
Cyrodiil?
By all means. So, this is the city of Old Ebonheart. Can't say I'm impressed. And you, I suppose, are my welcoming committee. Did Mr. Delasha send you? Yes, you silly girl. Mr. Delagia, the one who invited me here for a very profitable business meeting. He's your employer, isn't he? I would certainly feel more welcome had he come to meet me personally. I guess business etiquette means nothing in the provinces. Well, at least you're making an attempt to be polite. Now then, let us get going. I am tired and wish to rest. You may now escort me to the Salty Futtocks Hotel. I was told a luxurious suite had been prepared for me there. Finally, you may lead the way. What, stranger?
Hail, friend.
So, this is the Salty Futtocks? This is the best Mr. Delagia could offer? This province just keeps on disappointing me. Very well. I'll send word to Otobus Delagia that I shall meet him tomorrow. It'll be a long meeting, I'd wager. so until then I wish to be left to rest, undisturbed. I've been told that my room's the second door on the second floor. I trust they have proper locks on the doors. I have brought a large collection of moth silk samples with me, and I want them to remain secure when I'm at the meeting tomorrow. I no longer have need for your services, girl. Here, a drake for your trouble. Now leave me alone.
Talk if you're talking.
How are you?
I don't know anything about the death of the silk merchant, and I don't want to know.
Greeting. How's the Nibonese silk merchant job progressing, lassie? What? You found her dead in her room? This is not good. You say that the merchant was invited to Old Ebonheart by Otribus Delagia? It's pretty obvious that Delagia's gang has killed her. It's a warning, and not a very subtle one either. The gang is getting bolder. I fear that it won't be long before they attack us directly. It seems I have to postpone my retirement. The moth silk? Suddenly, I find myself preoccupied with more pressing matters. You can keep the moth silk. It's yours. I want nothing to do with it. It feels tainted now. The situation is precarious, and we can't afford to make any mistakes. You especially cannot. You were seen with the silk merchant, weren't you? That makes you a prime suspect for this killing. Delagia's gang is well connected. They would use this against you if you openly acted against them. Violence is not an option yet. They have the leverage, so we must be smart. We need to plan our next steps carefully. Consult Morrowind. She might have some ideas.
Otribus Delagia and his gang need to be dealt with for good. I've got a plan which involves you, but you might not like it. I want you to join Delagia's gang. Delaj's gang is like a serpent that's constricting our town. Cut off the head, the serpent dies. That head is the gang's leader, Otribus Delagia. But getting to him is easier said than done. No one gets to see Otribus Delagia unless they are a member of the gang. Which means that for this job you have to become a member. I want you to go to their base, talk to Medemilian Rain, and join the gang. Tell them you're a traitor who has defected from the Thieves Guild. They'll no doubt make you do some of their own dirty work for them. Do what you must, within reason. You have an impressive skill set. Use that to prove yourself to them. Eventually, I'm sure, Otribus Delagia will want to talk to you in person. I leave it up to you. Isade is fully aware that I'm placing a huge burden on you, but it is your call. Do what you think best. I don't think Delagia can be easily persuaded to leave old Ebonheart, not without a very real threat of personal violence or some sort of leverage against him. You might find out a piece of evidence that could be used to throw him and his gang into prison, and use that to persuade him into making a deal. Good luck.
I can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Do not waste my time.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close. The temple has a secret library hidden from the public in Vivek. You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
Yes? Tell your friends about this place.
Hold it right there. This is Mr. Delagio's house. You can't just waltz in here. You don't have anything sharp on you, do you? Aren't you a liar? Only a fool would come here unarmed. Now, go about your business. Medamillion Rain does the talking for the boss. Speak with him if you aren't here just to waste our time.
By what right do you
like our new
me?
guard boys? They are here because Mr. Delagio fears for his life. The Thieves' Guild is causing us trouble, but thankfully we are better connected than they are. Join us? Don't make me laugh. This is not some guild you can just join. Humph! Why do you want to join us? So you're a rat leaving a sinking ship. That's smart. But why would we want you? A thief? We might have some use for you. Okay then, you're in. Welcome to the gang. There's only one rule. Do as you're told. Plain and simple. Right now you're being told to go and get Merxia Vendici's signet ring for me. I need it for some paperwork. Good. I happen to know that Vendici keeps her signet ring in the upstairs dressing room of her manor. One can enter that room unseen through a trapdoor on the roof. I suggest you find a way to get on that roof. Might be worth a shot to try to jump there from the balcony of the neighboring chapel. Anyway, the signet ring is somewhere in the dressing room. Find it and bring it to me.
Hail, friend.
Let me guess. Another immigrant from the Heartland, right?
You have Merxia Vendici's signet ring? Good. The boss has new orders for you. Svar must die. Svar has crossed Mr. Delagio one time too many, and he must pay. When we searched his house, it was empty. He's hiding somewhere in the city. I want you to find him and kill him. Someone must know where he is. Excellent. You'll be paid, of course. Now get out there and kill him.
What?
Sure.
Khajiit has
How
no
do you do,
time for
Khajiit?
you. Shh. Spies hiding from bad people. That is harsh. Why must poor Svar die? You will help Svar. Perhaps if you lie to the gang that you have killed Svar, then Svar could skip town. Svar will need money to pay for travel expenses, though. Thank you. Here, take Smar's amulet as proof. Svar will now leave Old Ebonheart forever. Thank you. Svar is grateful. One more thing. Svar stole some pages from a secret ledger book belonging to Delagius gang. That's why they wanted Svar dead. Svar hid the pages. They are in the rafters of the top floor of the Mother Alessia, above a doorframe. Svar is an agile acrobat, so Svar hid them high. You might find them interesting.
Hail, friend. How are you?
What the boss says goes. He has clear orders for Svar is dead, eh? Got any proof? The cat's amulet? He's really dead then. Well done. Here's your payment. Now, you have attracted the boss's attention. He wants to talk with you in private. He's waiting for you upstairs. I suggest you don't keep him waiting.
What?
So, you are the newcomer. I am Otrobus Delagia, boss of this organization. I've heard a great deal about you. Good things, mostly. I have a business proposition I'd like to discuss with you, in private. Lieutenant, thank you for your help, but I no longer need your assistance. The situation is under control. You and your men are dismissed. Give the captain my regards, won't you? Good. We can talk freely now. The town's guard is a handy thing to have, but I don't need those weekend legionnaires listening in on my conversations. I have a proposition for you, one that will benefit us both. But first tell me, why did you want to join Delage's gang? Actually, before you answer my question, let me tell you what I think, thief. I think the guild sent you to infiltrate my organization so you could murder me. Am I right? Be truthful. I promise you no harm will come to you under my roof for speaking the truth. Why do you insult me so? I already know the truth, I just wanted to hear it from your lips. We might be enemies, but at least we could share a mutual respect. You disappoint me, but maybe we didn't need to be enemies anymore. As I said, I have a proposition for you. The guild sent you to assassinate me. That's fair. I don't blame them for trying, but this is a gang war that I'm not aiming to lose. So I'm making you a counter-offer. I'm offering you 10,000 septums for killing Captain Fentus and his lieutenants Rai, Moroni, and Eagulf the Mute. Does this sound acceptable? Will you kill them for me? A wise choice. I knew you weren't a fool. A toast? Indeed. That would be befitting. This is a momentous occasion. The guild will be wiped out, and we alone will control the city. Go fetch a bottle of something suitable, and we shall drink. Excuse me. I was just thinking. Piece of the nine.
How do you do, Cyrodiil?
Kill Moreni. Kill Fentus. Kill Eagulf. Wayrest spiced wine. That is suitable. Elbad. Good. Let's drink. To the death of our enemies. Cough, cough. Pem.
You should run now.
Go find the gardens.
can spare a few moments, if you care to talk.
Looks like a dang war is a-coming. I'm putting my trust in you, lass. You and Moroni. They operate in small business loans and murder. It's no secret that we're not friendly with them.
After you have managed to join Delagia's gang, you can destroy Otrubus Delagia is dead. Then the gang is finished. Individual gang members might still cause us some trouble, but without Delagia's leadership, they can't pose a real threat. I trust that you did what you did because you had to. The people of Old Ebonheart can breathe a little easier now thanks to you. You've done excellent work. I must admit that when I first met you, I didn't think much of you. I mistook you for an errant rogue, a selfish rascal like Antio. But then you saved Nelara, and now you have, effectively, saved the guild. And now you have, effectively, saved the guild. I am sorry for misjudging you. You truly are a woman of the guild. Here, take these as a reward. Now, I've understood that Fentis wants to see you for more jobs.
What's your rank?
Otrebus Delagia was an unhanged bastard who had it coming, yes, but I do wonder if the gang war could have been ended without bloodshed. Well, what's done is done. Are you looking for more jobs? Antio Forain has gone missing. I think he might be in the ruins of Trunza. Last I heard, Antio Forain was heading for the ruins in search of the staff of Dalen Zanchu, but that was ages ago. We haven't heard of him since. I fear something might have happened to him. Now, Antio might be a weasel of a man, but he's still one of us. Will you find Antio Forain for me? If you find the staff while you're at it, that'd be nice, too. The Dwemer ruin is somewhere near the village of Darvinus. I suggest you take the boat to Darvinus and ask the locals for better directions.
Greetings and salutations.
Go ahead, Outlander. Speak.
Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you? Yes, Outlander, what may I do for you?
I've got my
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with. Blessings to you. I've been working strenuously to copy and sort these texts. Do you have any more for me? Hello.
Why swim when you can sail? Ha! What's your destination?
That's the Dwemer ruin just northeast of here, where the Imperial Archaeological Society is excavating. No one but members of the Society are allowed in there, but I hear a tunnel collapsed there recently. The ruins just caved in on them. Diggers were injured and some even died. Some things would be best left alone. In terms of affairs in the rest of Morrowind, or even Mournhold District, not much of it really affects us here in Darvanus. And when we do get told about things, it is often months after the event.
Go ahead.
You should run now.
Still, coward.
The dig site is off-limits to anyone who isn't a member of the Imperial Archaeological Society. Trespassing in the ruin is illegal.
Any time now.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
One of us will die here, and it won't be me.
What are you doing?
What's the status on those? Have you taken care of those egg poachers yet?
Do you have a copy of Naminda's orders? Yes, that is the code phrase you should use when you speak with Naminda.
How do you do,
walk when you
Dunmer?
can ride?
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination.
What can I do for you? Oh, certainly, Rel Maria. Here are your orders. They are in code, of course. Deliver them to Margon as usual. You must join House Redoran before you can gain ranks. Are you sure you want to join House Redoran? Remember that you cannot... House Redoran honors strength and endurance. We value all the skills of war, but especially the arts of... Druleen Phelan has a mud crab problem with her guar herds.
Don't tempt fate, citizen.
Greetings and salutations. These books are so fascinating, Elders.
If you want something, now's...
Do you have a copy of Naminda's? Did you get the orders from Naminda? Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Good work. Keep the helm and take these 500 drakes for a job well done. Yes, you clearly deserve the rank of retainer. No one doubts your ability. I need someone to visit an apothecary in Vivek and acquire certain alchemical formulas. What business brings you here today? Let's get down to what business brings you here. What business brings you here today?
How do you do,
What business
Dunmer?
brings you here today? I need someone to visit an apothecary in Vivek and acquire certain alchemical formulas. Go to Vivek, to the shop of Aurain Furnace. Find some of her notes or formulas and bring them back to me. While you're there, you might want to pay a visit to Edrino Arethi. Her shop is in the foreign quarter of Vivek. You can take the Silt Strider there or have the Mages Guild teleport you. Help us by stealing some of her alchemical formulas. She's a loyal member of House Lalu who lives in Vivek. She may have some business opportunities for you.
I wonder if she heard me say that.
Greetings
Good
and
day,
salutations.
Why walk when you can ride? Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me.
How do you do? Greetings and salutations.
Almsivi.
So what do you want? Those are secret. I will not reveal them to you.
How do you do, Breton?
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
How are you?
So what do you want?
Have you acquired Oraine's alchemical formulas?
Greetings and salutations.
Have you acquired Oraine's Do you have the formulas from Oraine Furnace? Yes, excellent. You can keep the formulas. I will make a copy and deliver it to the loyal Hlalu alchemists in Vivek. No one doubts your ability to handle business, but a rival of House Hlalu gets his wealth from an egg mine. I need someone to destroy this rival's wealth by killing the queen in the Ananias egg mine. A rival of mine in House Hlalu gets his wealth from the Ananias egg mine. It is just across the mountains east of Suran. Go there and kill the Kwama queen and ruin my rival's business. There won't be any miners to deal with this time of year, and I doubt the mine will recover.
So what do you want?
How do you do,
We make
Dunmer?
Everyone knows you've got a price on your head. Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell...
Run while you can.
You don't want to see me angry.
You grow weak.
You Enwa!
You will die here.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
How do you do? Greetings and salutations.
Is the queen in the Ananias egg mine dead? A rival of mine in House Hlalu gets his wealth from the Ananias egg mine. It is just across the mountains east of Suran. Go there and kill the Kwama queen and ruin my rival's business. There won't be any miners to deal with this. A rival of House Hlalu gets his wealth from an egg mine. I need someone to destroy this rival's wealth by killing the queen in the Ananias egg mine.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner.
You don't want to see me angry.
Your end is here!
Interesting outfit. You might get caught dead in it.
You are a fool to fight me. Die with honor, power.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with. You should run now. Run while you can.
Don't want to work. Just want to bang on my drum. What's a scamp gotta do? I'm creeping! Hello, Caldera. I'm here all week. Yes.
Hail, friend.
Why swim when you can sail? Ha! What's your destination?
How do
I
you
can
do,
take you to Old
Dunmer?
Evanhart or Tane aboard my ship Summer Lightning for a small fee. I can also take you to Vivek City if Vardenfell is your destination.
These are the docks of Tel Brenora, and I'm the shipmaster. Tell me your
What do you want?
Greetings and salutations.
I don't know you. What do you want?
Hello.
Yes, friend?
It comes near. What does it want? You do not please us.
What's this, then?
How do you do?
Oh, I'm just dying to hear what you have to say, Bosmer.
Help me out! I need the money! Come on, help a scamp out. You gotta need something. I've got booze. Don't want to work. Just want to bang on my drum. What's a scamp gotta do? I'm creeping! Hello, Caldera. I'm here all week.
Hail, friend.
You do not please us.
I'm listening. So what's this regarding?
How do you do, Breton?
Identify yourself.
It's
What's
fine
this
with
about?
me. Go ahead.
I am Duchess Perulia Jandacia, Lady of Firewatch and ruler of Telvanus District, by the grace of the Emperor. What brings you to Ember Keep? The castle has been my family's home since the Emperor appointed me to the office of Duchess nearly 30 years ago. These walls are full of history. They are what the Dunmers should be. The other houses should follow their example and embrace the Emperor's love. They cling to notions that have no place in our imperial world. We must work to help them to use their not inconsiderable fighting skills for the Empire. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Welcome to Firewatch, citizen. You're standing in the old fortress of Firewatch.
He should be here by now.
Identify yourself.
Someone should...
Do not.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt. Hello there. Maybe the captain will pull some strings. Get me a better post.
Run while you can. Greetings and salutations.
We rent beds. I have some goods for barter. What do you want? Behind the bar, downstairs, and
I'll never get this stain out.
Silniel's been looking for you. Something about a gang of thieves causing havoc in Helnum. Take care of it, will you? I want you to take care of a personal request. Can you do that for me? I like brandy, specifically the cyrodiilic kind, but we've run dry of it here. You starting to see the problem? Now, I happen to know that the Queen's Cutlass Inn is overflowing with the stuff, but I'm not popular in that establishment. So what I want you to do is go over there and get me some. 3 bottles will do. You can find the inn on the east side of town, overlooking the main square. If you want some advice about your jobs, talk with Silniel and Aram here, and they'll tell you something useful.
I've been meaning to speak with you. There's a gang of thieves operating without proper guild oversight in Helnum. I've been receiving reports for a while, merchant robberies mostly, but I thought they were isolated incidents. Then I got word of a failed heist on the vault at Tel Jilan, and I want you to get them to join the Thieves Guild. It's going to be a little harder for you than the last time I made the drinks run. I've heard that Romangus has replaced the lock on the cellar door with one that even a master might struggle to crack. But every lock has a key, and lucky for you, that big cat didn't change his habits with his locks. Are you following?
If you're looking for a job, talk to Fitz Sitz. Here's a tip. Whether you snatch the brandy from the Queen's Cutlass or some other watering hole, Fitz won't taste the difference. So what's this about?
How do you do?
What do you want, Outlander?
How are you? Hail, friend.
How you doing with my personal request? Do you have my brandy? You're a friend. And since you're such a good friend, I feel like telling all my other friends about you. You're welcome in the Howling Noose now. I even get Cornelius to give you a friendly discount, so drinking here with your friends won't put you too much out of pocket. A bit of an odd job, this one. I need you to repossess Friella and Tony's candlesticks. Poor girl's found herself on hard times. She has. Pawned most of her possessions to Valvius Matthias to pay off some debts. Apparently some prized family heirlooms, a pair of candlesticks, ended up with the pawnbroker, and now she wants them back. That's where you come in. Go fetch the candlesticks from Valvius Matthias and bring them back to me. His store is just across the street from us.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Looking to unload some junk or score a deal? Well, you may think so, but I don't. With me? Thanks. I'm not buying. Thanks, but I'm still watching you.
Hail, friend.
Must you pester me? Go. That's one of them over there in the corner. I can't sell him to you. Promised Friella and Tony I'd keep him on hand for a time until she could pay down the debt on him. I suppose very well. You are generous. Yes, you insult me. Sharing is good. I like sharing. That's one of them over there in the corner.
You are a fool to find me. It'll never work. I told him so. escape while you can.
Finally, something interesting.
How do you do,
Welcome
Dunmer?
to Firewatch, traveler. Do you have business? Don't fret about the price on your head. The guild's got Duraneth and Duraneth on retainer. You can find their office just off Firewatch's Market Square.
Friella and Tony's, have you recovered those? She went to the trouble of hiring us for these little things. I thought they'd be made of gold, at least. Turns out it isn't money that makes the nobles crazy. They're just crazy. I hope you packed for cold weather. You're going to Nivalis. I need you to acquire a specific Nordic dagger. The dagger in question belongs to a Nord called Hromdal Wavebreaker. Well, our client claims that the dagger belonged to his family first, but Hromdal's great-great-grandfather stole it, or something. To be honest, I couldn't care less. Bring me the dagger, get the money. It's that simple. Have you brought me Hromdal? What are you waiting for? Want me to knit you a blanket so you don't...
I'm all ears. The Black Ogre, it was called, and I remember the name because that Nord oaf got too drunk and stumbled around like an ogre until he passed out on the floor.
If you're looking for a job, talk to Fitz. You must have stepped on Fitz's tail if she's sending you to Althoa Isle. How are you planning to get there? Verivar Tilvane runs a ship from the low dock here in Firewatch to Nivalis. But if you made your way to Balmora, north of here, you might find a cheaper crossing.
We rent beds.
How do you do?
Looking to travel?
Finally, something interesting.
How do you do, Nord?
I wasn't expecting company. It's all right. You're welcome to share my fire. Do you have any? That's too bad. I have...
You will die here!
I'm waiting for you to bring me. Have you brought me? How is the trip? Catch any snowflakes? Brr, I can't stand the cold. Can't even stand thinking of it. Better you than me. Better you than me. Ah, I hate this kind of job. Getting mixed up in personal affairs. Getting mixed up with mage business. Which is why I'm giving it to you. I need you to recover a compromising letter. The letter in question is in the possession of Salura, the court wizard here in Firewatch. which surprises me. She's always struck me as a cold fish, but our client assures me there's a love letter in Salura's possession, signed under a name beginning with the letter B, and he wants it. Maybe he regrets sending it. Maybe it's from someone else, and he's jealous? I don't know. We don't ask questions. We get the goods. So find your way into Salura's tower and bring me back that letter. Understood?
I'm all ears. Don't let Salura's facade fool you. I know her type. She'll have that love letter lying around somewhere she can't forget it. Give her a shoulder to cry on, and she might even hand it to you herself. I'm all ears. I'm all ears.
Greetings. Go ahead, speak.
I'm all ears.
Hello.
Who put that there?
Welcome, adventurer. Looking for an equal... Welcome.
Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
Welcome. Welcome.
Hello. It's wonderful to see you again. I've been sorting and studying these texts. Have you brought me some more to parse through? Blessings to you. I've been working strenuously to copy and sort these texts. Do you have any more for me? You don't want to see me angry.